Clippers. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at the center. GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Harden kicks to Jones. And he can't jam it through. Here's Denver now. Brown the pass to Gordon. Here's Watson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Beal. Back to Harden. It's Beal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Pass to Leonard. The 17-footer. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lot of rebound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Clippers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To end the run, he lays it in.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harden with it, defended by Gordon. Here's Lopez. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Out left to the wing. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Beal dishes to Jones. They get a hand on it. Brown with it. Jones covering. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. .158 left here in the opening quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jones, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 7. Pass to Brown. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Clippers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Here's Harden. Here he goes. A beautiful reverse layup. Harden's got his second basket.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Murray left side. On the wing, Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Leonard. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading. The drive by Jokic. Over to the wing. Jokic with a screen on Beal. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Denver needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Harden. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Beal from deep three-point territory. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Watson finds Gordon. Now Brown. He's covered by Beal. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Murray. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers trail by 5. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Harden against Gordon. A fadeaway. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Harden against Gordon. Here's the 3. Harden can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 5. Now, here's Jokic. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And it's Jones, that time on the assist from Beal.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And Murray, here we go. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
It's Harden on the attack. Denver grabs the miss.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Puts up a 3. And Beal kicks to Harden. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Leonard, no luck.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 6. Got it. Harden for 2. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. To the middle. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Harden dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Jokic with his screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. Watson, the pass to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Beal. Brown's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. Kicks it out to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Gordon.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Pass to Watson. The layup missed. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of... It's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Murray against Leonard. Murray, good. Murray's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Murray kicks to Gordon. To the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Harden, drives to the hoop, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 12.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Gordon against Jones. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Gordon against Harden. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Harden. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Lopez, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 3. Knocked loose and stolen by Leonard. For the tie, and Harden with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Denver no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Lopez, no luck.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
The Clippers trail. Harden outside. To the middle. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Poked loose. Stolen by Harden. All alone. Harden finishes at the other end.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Murray against Leonard, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Leonard, and Harden now, top of the key. Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard, fires the 3. The Clippers keep it alive. Lopez inside. Jokic defending. And Tyronn Lue wants it. Timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Clippers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Beal. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Lopez outside. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. It's Harden with the drive. It's hauled in by Gordon. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Brown's shot is off. Clippers trail by 5. Jones dishes to Beal. Murray against Leonard. Outside for Beal. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out to the right wing. Watson for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Harden. There's Harden training to 3.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Lopez. Lopez against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Off the glass.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Harden puts it right back up and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now Gordon. Jokic. A slam by Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Here's Beal. Harden outside. Now Leonard. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Outside Jokic. from 18. The shot is good.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Gordon. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. The Nuggets leading by 3.
And
here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Jones. Harden outside to tie it up. Jokic pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Harden fires. And the
They bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Nuggets, Knicks, it's next. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. Back to Brown. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Outside Brown. Pass to Watson. A good look from Brown. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Towns. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Brunson taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Gordon. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Murray after the basket by New York on the other end. Gordon with it. Towns covering. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Watson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brunson against Gordon. Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson on the drive. And they take the lead.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Murray passes to Gordon. And the layup is good. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he got the whistle on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
A lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws, good from Brunson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Murray against Anunoby. Gordon on the take. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Josh Hart. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Murray. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside Murray. Gordon against Bridges. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 9 points.
And whenever there's an opportunity to drive, Gordon just flies to the rim. Great quickness, breathtaking quickness.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's Jokic. And some solid defense from Towns. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Brown. Great D that time from Brown. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Nice move. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by a point. And we'll... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Watson. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Towns owning it inside.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Murray scanning the floor. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
The Nuggets trail. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Murray from outside knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 7 points.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Gordon against Brunson. Up and over Gordon. And that one's good. Brunson. 10 points for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Brunson against Gordon. Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And it's Brunson missing.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
The big man, Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Knicks trail by 6. Left side, Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray with it. Towns covering. Jokic passes to Brown. Murray up top. Pass to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. Towns with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gordon against Brunson. From behind the arc. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Now Jokic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Brunson against Gordon. Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson. And counted from 19 feet away. Brunson's got 14 points. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson on the drive. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. The shot no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Towns, a screen on Brown. Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Murray inside. He's covered by Hart. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 15.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brunson against Gordon. Free throw line jumper. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Brown passes to Watson. On the wing, Brown. Brunson defending. Pass to Jokic. Over Towns. Jokic, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Brunson against Gordon. Outside Brunson. Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson is doubled. Towns down low. Working on Jokic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter, but I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Screen by Hart. 19-footer. The bank shot, no good. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. Into the lane. And it's New York with a rebound. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the 3-pointer goes. Bridges has got 7.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Murray against Anunoby. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Gordon, right side. Denver moving it around. Here's Brown. Offline with a 3. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Brunson. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Brown.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Murray. Off target at the rim. Here's Brunson. 23 points in the game. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Well, the Knicks shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Watson. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside Murray. 3-pointer off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Right side Brunson. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Gordon against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brunson's got 27.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 3. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Outside Brown. Now Gordon. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Brunson fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Brunson against Gordon. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Gordon. Stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Screen by Gordon. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Jokic. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service downs tonight. One sweet one after another. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Oh, Murray rising up.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Murray against Bridges. Now Brunson.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Towns. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Brunson. Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down. No time to waste here.
Yeah, they must score quickly.
Jokic against Towns. Jokic in the post. It's in!
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you Here we go.
So New York wins the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
And here's Brunson following Draymond Green's 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kuminga with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Knicks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Brunson, here we go. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Looking to end the run, and finished off by Robinson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anunoby. Ahead, goes up. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Here's Jackson Davis, guarded by Robinson. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And that one is stuffed right through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nailed from three-point land.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry against Anunoby. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. And another basket for Golden State.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Towns wide open. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jackson Davis has got 6 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, Curry missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Hard, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Brunson outside. 2 on the clock. And Hart throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. They're the group New York will start the second with. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Butler with the steal. The driving, Jimmy Butler.
And Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run, or you might get your feelings hurt.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Curry against Hart. Here's Jackson Davis.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Brunson surveying the D. Some solid defense from Butler.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Curry, pass to Jackson Davis. It's rebounded by Towns.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Five to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Towns. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry kicks to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson the pass to Towns. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. .103 left in the second quarter. And that one drops.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. They get it again, and Towns throws it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Down low, here's Jackson Davis. Count that bucket. Jackson Davis has got 14.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brunson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Towns a screen on Butler. On deep, Brunson. Tough bucket from Brunson.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to the action in just a minute.
From deep also.
Warriors leading by 10. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by New York.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 18 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Bridges.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Curry against Anunoby. There's a good screen. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now, but your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's the screen. Five on the clock. Nice take from Curry. And there it is for him. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And it's Green slamming it down.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry against Anunoby. And the Warriors tack on two more.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
There's the pick. Here's Curry with the three. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brunson with a clean look, and the Knicks good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Brunson with it. Towns a screen on Button. Brunson from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point, so that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And both free throws good for Curry.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Brunson finds Hart. Brunson against Butler. The 19-foot shot. And it's Brunson missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
It's Curry with the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Back to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. Warriors leading by 11. Now Curry. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's Curry. A special move before the shot. Curry's got 38 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Kuminga. Curry against Anunoby. Here's Butler. Curry outside. 4 on the clock. Fires from 18. Towns with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Butler with the steal. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Butler against Brunson. Now Towns. Rob. And here is Butler. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Then it misses. Knicks trail by 16. Here we've got Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Here's the shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
There's the drive, and he banks the layup in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby against Curry. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now here's Curry.
K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Right side, Curry. Butler against Bain. Butler passes to Curry. Clock at 6. High arcing shot. Here's Jackson Davis. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Butler finds Curry. 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key. BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Suggs, here we go. Got a hand on it. Up top, Jackson Davis. Started by Banchero. That shot is off. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Wagner outside. What a terrific move that is.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor, and defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has help, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Wagner, the pass to Bain. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Jackson Davis a screen. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Suggs surveys the D. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Butler against Suggs. Down low. Here's Wagner. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jimmy Butler. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw no good for Wagner.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Wagner. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Suggs is a tone setter for this Magic team, putting his body on the line with his constant activity. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, he wears his emotion and his heart on his sleeve. He's pure. There's so much love there. That's why this group is the way it is, because of how he is. Guys, back to you.
He's a culture setter. Allie, we appreciate the report. Outside Curry. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Ball stolen. To the inside. And stolen by Suggs. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
The three from Curry. And it's Bane with the rebound. Black passes to Wagner. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. It's been all up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Here's Suggs. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Here's Curry, driving in, and the layup falls. Curry's got 15 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Butler. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Crafty move. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Wagner with a screen on Butler. Wagner outside. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Here's Curry going inside. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Green. Banchero in the post, covered by Jackson Davis. The basket counts, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Suggs against Butler. Wagner with a screen on Butler. he picked him clean. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Wagner looking it over. Black outside. Wagner outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wagner's got 12 points.
Yeah, Wagner just keeps going at them. He's in the zone right now.
Wagner against Curry. Oh, they get a hand on it. Wagner with a steal. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Wagner with a screen on Butler. Suggs with it. Now guarded by Butler. And Wagner gets it to go.
Yeah, there's Wagner in the two-man game. I mean, he can work either end of it.
Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Wagner with a screen on Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Curry against Suggs. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Wagner with a screen on Butler. Here's Suggs. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Curry looking it over. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 24.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Wagner with a screen on Butler. Kicks it out to Wagner. 1 second left. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the center position. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry flexing his muscle right there.
What agility from Curry on the drive. Getting around the defender into a bucket.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Suggs. It's good from the top of the key. That's 10 points here for Jalen Suggs. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And stolen by Suggs. Takes it inside. Here's Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Suggs. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And it's the Magic with the ball. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero with a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 5. Wagner finds Banchero. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Basket counts. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Banchero with a screen on Butler. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And they go to the intentional foul. Curry passes to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Wagner in the high post. Back to Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Jackson Davis, a screen from the stripe. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 33 points.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Curry against Suggs. Curry takes it in, and he lays it up and in. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Wagner, and the dunk by Wagner.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Suggs against Butler. Wagner with a screen on Butler. Pass to Banchero. Suggs outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Butler. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
A solid jump shooter. Now, the defense has to get up on Suggs, or that's going to happen.
Now Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry. Curry just carves up the D inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Kicks it out to Wagner. To the paint. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
Looking like a poised veteran right there. Banchero not panicking and burying the shot.
The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Wagner with a screen on Butler. Suggs the pass to Wagner. Butler with a steal. Outside Kuminga. To the middle. And stolen by Suggs. Black outside. Banchero passes to Black. Back to Banchero. Banchero goes strong down low.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Suggs against Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. On the wing, Curry. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Suggs got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Warriors. Butler. Here's Curry. Wide open look. And he buries the jumper. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
Banchero.
Yeah, some aggressive play from Banchero, putting the defender into a bad spot with that pump fake.
The free throw drops for Banchero. And Banchero drops them both. Here's Curry. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Wagner with a steal. And it's Orlando on the break. Now Banchero. Oh, it's rebounded by Kuminga. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. Curry against Suggs. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. It's a 10-point game. Then Carroll the screen. The putback! Suggs outside. Let's loose for three. And he nails it!
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Wagner, left side. Here's Suggs. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here's Butler. Curry fires! Curry buries the triple.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Wagner with a screen on Butler. Jalen Suggs. It's good from beyond the arc. 41 seconds left in the game. Suggs against Curry. Five to shoot. Kuminga outside. He lets it go. And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Suggs against Butler. Now Wagner.
Here we go.
So the Clippers win the tip. And the Clippers starting 5. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Black. And Jones slams it home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Sinks the triple.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Now here's Harden. Lopez, a screen on Suggs. To the inside. Crafty move. And the dunk by Lopez.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Here's Harden. First quarter, just over a minute played. On the wing, Jones. Harden against Suggs. Shot, high post. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Suggs. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Harden. Driving in. Oh, took the contact and tried to... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal...
The previous play is under review.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
The Magic trail by 4. Like the pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he'd welcome joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norm Powell, there was a real need for his talents.
They're clearly happy to have him. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Here's Leonard. Jalen Suggs making his last shot.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Wagner, right side. to the middle. And finished off by Wagner.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. With the drive, Jones with it. Picked up by Suggs. Here's Leonard. Banchero grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Leonard against Suggs. Inside, Lopez with the steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And Beal kicks to Leonard. Outside for Beal. And the three off target.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Harden with it. He has 5. Outside Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Bain. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Suggs looking around. Pass to Banchero. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Harden. He has 5. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Banchero. Count the bucket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Suggs, following the miss by Brook Lopez. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Harden scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Down low, Suggs with the steal. Here's Banchero. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Smooth and fast release from Bane that time.
So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bane stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Desmond Bane, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Back to you.
A lot for sure in his bag. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. 1:30 left in the first half. Harden against Suggs. There's the lob to the hoop. Bane with the steal. Pulls up. Back to Suggs. This one for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Lopez. Jones kicks to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Banchero. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now, here's Wagner. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Suggs.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lopez, a screen on Suggs. Harden with the long-range missile. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
That free throw, good from Banchero. And so he makes both from the line. Now, here is Harden. It's deflected. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. close of the game it's been so far. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. And here is Los Angeles now after the Magic pick up 2. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for 1.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Magic leading by 5. Outside, Suggs. Wagner outside. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. It's stolen by Banchero. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
So Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
Here's Suggs after the basket by Los Angeles. Again, the Magic score.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
That's tipped. Suggs with the steal. Wagner passes to Black. Back to Wagner. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers trail by 7. Harden outside. Leonard with the ball. Working on Black. Knocked away. 4-on-3 break. Here's Suggs. And the 3 ball is good. Suggs has got 16 points.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Harden finds Lopez. Back to Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Wagner outside. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Banchero, a screen on Leonard. Outside, Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Clippers trail by 7. Harden dishes to Beal. Harden outside. The shot from 20 feet away. Jones kicks to Beal. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Magic leading by 7. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Black the pass to Wagner. To the inside. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Harden against Suggs. Harden dishes to Lopez. Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. Suggs with some nice defense. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Banchero passes to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Again, the magic score.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Here's Bain. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Wagner. Takes it inside and finished off by Wagner.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range. Suggs has got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Harden's shot is good.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal and answers right back.
Leonard against Suggs. The Clippers grab the miss. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lopez outside. Back to Harden. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Suggs against Leonard. Suggs kicks to Black. Pass to Banchero. Here's Black, guarded by Harden. Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Beal. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Jones against Wagner. Banchero a screen for Wagner. Suggs outside. Here's Banchero. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Harden outside. Now Jones. Harden outside. Now Jones. Beal outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Suggs knocks down the three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for it.
Outside Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Releases. He puts in the J.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Magic.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance of Paolo Banchero.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Leonard brings the double team. Here's Suggs. 5 to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Jones driving inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Suggs against Harden. Here's Wagner. Outside, Suggs. Banchero. A huge two-handed slam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And there's the three. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
For the Nuggets,
Here we go.
They know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Clippers, Nuggets, coming up next. And now the Los Angeles starters. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the point. Well, Doris, taking a glance across these two rosters, is there any advantage to this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games. James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Murray against Leonard. Three-pointer. The shot off that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon with a steal. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Harden against Gordon. Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Outside Harden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's Watson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Jones grabs the board.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden against Gordon. Jones with a screen on Gordon. Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver in the lead. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so here are the Clippers, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Here's Jokic. Screen by Watson. 1:07 left in the first. Jokic passes to Murray. On the take. Back to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Lopez.
Well, you love the activity of Brook Lopez on the defensive end. He's not a one-dimensional player now.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Braun and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops from Murray. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Murray with it. Gordon outside. Outside Brown. Shot on the wing. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for the Clippers, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. Leonard outside. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Gordon, and there's the drive, and the shot's good.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Harden drives in. Oh!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic against Harden. Leonard passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Harden to pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Jokic in the post, working on Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Lopez with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Watson. Outside Brown. And a nice finish on the layup. Brown's got 12 points. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. There's Murray with the triple.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Harden against Gordon. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. 1:49 left to play in the half. Watson passes to Gordon. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Inside, and stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Gordon with a steal. On the break. Pass to Murray. Up top, Brown. 1:04 left in the first half. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. .52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. Clippers trail by 5. On the wing, Harden. He's got 12. Jones with a screen on Brown. Harden, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray against Jones. Murray passes to Watson. Sinks the tray. Watson's got 5.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Leonard for 3. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. More 2K action in just a moment.
Every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Murray. Leonard pulls down the board.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's Harden. Lopez, the screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Brown. Got a piece of it. And it's the Clippers on the break. Outside Harden. Done. The pass to Harden. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Watson. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And he's all alone. And the dunk by Leonard.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Murray passes to Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Now Jokic. Right side Watson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Leonard.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jones from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Jones has got 9 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Lopez against Jokic. Here's the 3. Confident shooting from Jokic.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gordon with a steal. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Pass to Jokic. 18 feet out. Again, Denver scores.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Harden. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Jokic. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gordon. Denver needs to get off a shot. Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Outside Harden. The 3 ball. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 9.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Gordon. Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Harden with the slam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Murray passes to Jokic. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. To the paint. Here's Gordon. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Lopez. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 2-point game. Jones, the pass to Harden. Lopez, the screen on Gordon. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Murray against Leonard. Murray passes to Gordon. Can they get it? And Gordon with the big finish.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Leonard against Murray. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lopez, the screen. 4 on the clock. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. We love it.
Gordon on the wing, defended by Jones. Gordon with a screen on Lopez. Jokic fires. Can't get the three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Harden into the lane, and he slams it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Murray against Leonard. Jokic in the post. Outside Murray. Floats one up, and he lays it in.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
The Clippers lead by 5. Harden drives in.
Oh, such a clever...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Murray driving to the basket. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Harden into the lane. Here's Leonard.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Denver's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Murray, money from 3.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Harden outside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Gordon can't hit it. And here's Harden.
Inside, Clark, both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Inside, it's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Murray, here we go. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so here's Denver. The Knicks making the shot for 3. Murray. That shot is off. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Watson. Good on the shot. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Brunson outside. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got 10 points.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the Knicks hit again. From deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Gordon to the left wing. Watson inside. He's against Bridges. Gordon kicks to Murray. Over Bridges. Murray, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Towns a screen on Brown. Trains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now Brunson following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Brunson finds Bridges. And again, it's New York.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 19. Gets it off, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. Now Murray. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Jokic, no good. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 13. Murray, the pass to Watson. Down low, and stolen by Hart. Stolen by Gordon, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Brunson against Gordon. Brunson the pass to Towns. Chalk up two there.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Murray scanning the floor. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 9 points. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Bridges shot, good.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby finds Towns. Brunson outside. Over Brown. And again, it's New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Murray, good.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Brunson against Gordon. Brunson scanning the floor. Rebound by the Nuggets. 34 seconds left now here in the second. Murray outside. Takes a three. Here's Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. From the top of the key, he buries it. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kept alive. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
How to slow him down.
The Nuggets trail by 14. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Kicks it out to Gordon. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 16-point game. And here's Gordon from outside. They get it back. Jokic against Towns. Lets the three fly. And Jokic is good on the three.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
Brunson outside. From about 19 feet. And again, it's New York.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Murray down low. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Now here's Brunson. He has 29. Pass to Hart. Gordon against Brunson. Over Gordon. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gordon finds Watson. Banked in off the glass. Watson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Murray, and again it's Denver.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Bridges with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Brunson against Gordon. Brunson right side. Just 5 to shoot. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Murray. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Hart outside. Brunson finds Bridges. Towns the screen from the top of the key. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the wing jumper offline. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Jokic passes to Murray. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hart kicks to Bridges. Over Jokic. Brunson with a clean look. Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got 11 points in the quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring. And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's the Knicks with the ball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. The Nuggets trail by 16. Murray outside. Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And how about Towns' activity level there? Sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Murray, good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 41.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And he gets the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Towns dishes to Bridges. 17-foot shot on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 16. Murray against Anunoby. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Gordon against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 14. Brown against Brunson. Shoot from 12. Another shot. Murray against Anunoby. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Brunson. Good. Some old school moves in the post.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here is Gordon. Now Murray. Oh, the dunk!
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Brunson against Gordon. Lays it in off the window.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Stolen by Brunson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 14, and the Nuggets pushing it up now. He drills the three.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Brunson against Gordon. 1:06 left to play here in the fourth, and stolen by Gordon. Jacks up a three. Bridges with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18 points.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Knicks.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
Hard outside. That one goes in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And that one falls.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
They throw good, Murray. Brunson with it.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And now the opening lineup for New York. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Lays out, and stolen by Brunson. Driving inside. Warriors with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Green against Towns. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Curry, uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 5 points.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. And that one drops. He has 7.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
On the attack, Curry uses the glass to finish the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry against Anunoby. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson way outside. Kuminga pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Brunson, and he drives in, pass to Towns. Butler with a steal. Puts up a 3. Curry's shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Towns a screen on Butler. Oh, got that one up quick. Brunson's got 10 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Butler passes to Green. Curry looking it over. Drains the triple. 12 points for him.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Left side Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the inside. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Outside Brunson. 4 seconds left. Can't cash it in from close range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns down low, covered by Jackson Davis. The shot by Towns, no good. They double team Curry. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. There's the triple. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Anunoby against Curry. Green up top, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Brunson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brunson's got 12 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Curry from inside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Good. He has 6. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
They get it back. Here's Hart. Goes back up. The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson rushes in.
And you have to avoid getting too...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Chalk up two there.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Inside, and stolen by Brunson. He goes up ahead. Towns caps off the break.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Shot is good by Curry.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson against Butler. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Here's Jackson Davis, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And here's Curry for three. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Curry for three. And no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Of his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4-man position. Controls the rebound and the putback. Towns has got 15 points.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And they pick up 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Curry. 22 points for him. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Hart goes in. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. And foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Green, the pass to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry with it. Towns covering. Curry gets the bucket.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Nice move. Look at Butler finish the break.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Here's Curry. Deflected. Brunson taking his time here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wide open. And that one's good. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Brunson way outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
The 3 from Curry. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Curry. He's got 27.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Up top Curry. Anunoby covering. Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Jackson Davis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Towns, a screen on Butler. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Here's Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Oh, they pick off the pass. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Back to the game after this break. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Brunson. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. And it's in there.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Anunoby against Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Towns a screen on Butler. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 27 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson on the drive. To the inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Inside, there's Jackson Davis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Curry, that's good.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Towns a screen on Butler. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Stephen Curry! Towns rips down the board. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Here's Towns. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Now Curry knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns coming in. Yes, using that window.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Curry fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Left side, Brunson. 6 to shoot. 20 feet away and no problem.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Curry against Anunoby. Butler outside. Here's Curry. Launches it from deep. Towns rips down the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Towns. Here he goes. Oh, a vicious take by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Outside Curry. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Towns. Butler with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Butler against Brunson. Drives to the hoop. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of
Is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench. And now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here's Suggs, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Curry looking around. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry against Suggs. Curry, that's good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wagner as screen on Butler. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And there's Suggs on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got his second bucket.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Green left side. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to Green. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Goes back up, and it's good on the way up.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Butler gets it to go.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Suggs finds Bain. Orlando moving the ball around.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And finished off by Wagner.
You gotta stick with Wagner off screens because he will take advantage.
Suggs against Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Banchero is screen on Butler. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Draymond Green with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 6-point game. A step-back shot here. And that one's good. Suggs has got 6 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry against Suggs. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Banchero up top. He takes it in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Shot clock at 2. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Chipped away. Warriors leading by 8. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And Curry, here we go. That one falls.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. And it's Banchero missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Suggs finds Banchero. Banchero is screen on Butler, and Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Here's Curry inside. Now Jackson Davis. He's got 13. There's a screen. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Butler against Suggs. Going inside, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Back over to you.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Shoots it. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Suggs.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And it's good, 2 points. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
Suggs looking around. And there's the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
It's stolen by Banchero. Three-pointer. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Suggs.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Good on the bucket. Suggs has got 21 in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Curry against Suggs. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Black. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Curry against Suggs. Curry can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
To the paint, Curry finds Jackson Davis. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 16 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Wagner. Warriors with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
And for such a young team, Greg, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Wagner outside. And the layup is good. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
And Green slams it in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
The Magic trail by 4. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Wagner passes to Suggs. Back to Wagner. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Kuminga dishes to Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Curry. Orlando grabs the miss. Suggs kicks to Black. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Black's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Down low, here's Jackson Davis. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Curry finds Jackson Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Wagner looking it over. Pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Shoots from the elbow, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Suggs passes to Black. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead, up 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. It's stolen by Banchero. Suggs with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Banchero a screen on Curry. Out to the wing. Bounce pass from Banchero. Wagner passes to Banchero. Sweet move. And the layup is good. And it's a 3-point Magic lead.
And playing with veteran poise against the shot clock. I like how Banchero handles the pressure.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Suggs. Green, no luck. Magic leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Back to Suggs. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's Wagner missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will be foul number 5 on him. Suggs against Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 22.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Wagner. Here's Suggs. Wagner as screen on Butler. Wagner up top. Yep, that's going to go in.
Yeah, Wagner in attack mode there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Whoa, he flew in there. Wow, and he jams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Wagner as screen on Butler. Now Wagner. Layup no good. Curry with it. Picked up by Banchero. Now Green to take the lead. Outside Curry.
Clever move by Curry.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks. Wagner has screen on Buck. It's Suggs with the drive. And he gets that one to go.
A strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here's Horford. Banchero vacuums it in. 1:35 left in the game. Suggs against Green. Shot clock at 6. Now Banchero. Here's Suggs. Another shot. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Horford with it. Picked up by Banchero. Curry outside from outside. Banchero vacuums it in. Here's Orlando now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And here is Suggs. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's good. Here's Suggs. Poked away. It's stolen by Curry. Now a timeout called by Golden State. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Draymond. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Black with it. Harden picks him up. Wagner outside. Back to Ben Carroll. On the wing, Suggs. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, all alone. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Suggs outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. The three from Suggs. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Harden against Suggs. Leonard double team. Pass to Lopez. And there's the call on Ben Carroll. That's his first foul. About a minute into this first quarter. Now here's Lopez. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Leonard. Suggs finds Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Lopez against Ben Carroll. Launches a three. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league. And he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 6 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Kicks it out to Bain. Back to Wagner. Ben Carroll the screen. Wagner the pass to Ben Carroll. Wagner outside. Just 3 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And how about the awareness from Wagner? Getting it off just before the shot clock expired.
Harden against Suggs. Harden drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ben Carroll passes to Suggs. Harden against Bain. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Black. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 6. Jones drives in. Outside Harden. Jones with a screen on Bain. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Jones.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Kicks it out to Bain. Down low. From the arc. Wagner for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Harden against Suggs. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Orlando making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden misses.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Suggs finds Bain. Back to Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Suggs against Harden. 5 on the clock. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 5 now.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Here's Lopez. Jones, the pass to Leonard. And here's Lopez. Shoots over Isaac. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Banchero. And it's good. But hang on here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
James Harden, he's been the guy. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. It's Suggs with a drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
Leonard finds Lopez. Back to Leonard. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Banchero. Oh, Paolo off the dribble.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Harden against Suggs. Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Wagner on the wing. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Rebounded by Lopez.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Suggs surveys the D. Beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Lopez. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Banchero. Magic trail by 3. Here's Black. Orlando again missing. Harden finds Lopez. Outside for Harden. Knocked away. And stolen by Suggs. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And it's Wagner missing.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. 5 to shoot. Jones with a screen on Suggs. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Suggs against Leonard. Banchero with a screen on Leonard. Banchero outside. Payne, the pass to Suggs. The Magic need to put one up here. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Bane with the rebound. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Suggs, the pass to Black. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. .32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Banchero with a screen on Leonard. The 3 from Suggs. He drops it from range. And now a 3-point Orlando lead.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Suggs against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Orlando ahead, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 slot. Beal attacking. Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Wagner. And the shot goes. Wagner's got 6.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Leonard outside. Back to Jones. With the drive. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Magic leading by 9. Wagner outside. Shoots over Lopez. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Outside Jones. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Who poked away and stolen by Banchero. Here's Wagner, and the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Wagner in the high post, working on Jones. Wagner finds Banchero.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 58 left in the third. Lopez, the screen on Suggs. Here's Harden. Here's Lopez. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Bain. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Harden with it, guarded now by Black. Leonard looking around. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Suggs, the pass to Black. Down low. Kicks it out to Bain. The ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Here's Banchero. Paolo, strong.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Clippers trail by 9. Here's Harden. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harden's got 15.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Banchero. 16 seconds left in the third. Wagner with a screen on Lopez. Banchero passes to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well in screen and rolls.
Now here's Lopez. Over Banchero. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Orlando. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And the basket by Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Suggs against Leonard. Banchero the screen. The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
3-pointer, Beal. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Suggs. Leonard defending. Now here's Black, defended by Harden. Leonard for 3. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Harden. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Suggs against Harden. Jones fires. The 3 ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that misses. That would have put him up. For Orlando, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And here we go again. The Clippers on the break. Banchero pulls it down. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
1:41 left to play in the fourth. Now Lopez. And Black over to help. Here's Leonard. Tosses it up. Carroll pulls it down. Suggs against Harden. Now Carroll. And here's Suggs. Carroll with a screen on Harden. And a one-handed slam.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Harden against Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Black. Leonard. It's good.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Oh, the sweet floater.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside Carroll. Suggs outside. Here's Wagner. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And this is why they go to Wagner here. He can get them the clutch points.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Lopez. And stolen by Suggs.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
It's money from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Harden!
We've got two Western Conference teams with a lot of talent and high aspirations.
Kevin, both teams believe they have what it takes to represent the West in the finals. So this is a game you look to as a litmus test for where your team is at.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Jokic. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Harden looking it over, and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers have possession. Right side Leonard, and stolen by Watson.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Gordon. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Beal. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Watson. Lopez grabs the board. Here's Los Angeles now. Harden the pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Gordon outside for Murray. Wide open look. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Harden. Outside Leonard for the 3. And the Clippers miss again. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And a deep 3 from Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 5 points so far.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Harden outside. They need this. And the jam by Harden.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Jokic after the Clippers pick up 2. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Harden kicks to Beal. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Now here's Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Back to Murray. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Clippers trail by 6. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jones with the screen on Gordon. It's good from long range. Harden's got 7 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Harden's shot is good. 9 points in the game so far.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Gordon finds Brown. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Harden with it. He's got 9. Beal with the screen for Harden. Outside, Beal. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. There's the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You 2 players.
Leonard inside. He's covered by Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Gordon against Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray kicks to Jokic. Watson dishes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Little turnaround. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Lopez against Jokic. Lopez, a screen on Murray. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Pass to Jokic from downtown. There's Jokic with range.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Harden outside. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Watson. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jokic kicks to Watson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. 5 to shoot. Over Lopez. And again, it's Denver.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
The three from Harden. The three ball goes for James Harden.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Lopez against Jokic. And so they foul intentionally. And here are the Nuggets now. Watson the screen. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And here's Jokic. He's got 19. Clock at 6. Off target at the rim.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. Harden with the take. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nuggets leading. Watson with it. Leonard picks him up. Watson the pass to Murray. Inside. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Lopez. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gordon. Murray outside. The three-pointer off the mark. A three from Leonard. The shot off that time. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. This one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. And Beal kicks to Lopez. And they go to the intentional foul. Nuggets on D. It's a one-point game. On the wing, Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Kicks it out to Leonard. It's hauled in by Watson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Jokic, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Shot clock at 5. And it's Jokic missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Harden the pass to Beal. Right side, Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Brown, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Harden. The kick out to Lopez. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Jokic with the screen on Leonard. And that's an intentional foul. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Murray down low, working on Jones. Gordon dishes to Murray. Clock at 2. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. It's Harden with the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Murray the pass to Brown. Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Harden outside. Lopez, a screen on Gordon. Harden the pass to Lopez. And now we've got the intentional foul. .35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot from deep three-point land. Another miss by Harden.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Great find by Jokic, the best passing center I've ever seen.
Here is Harden. 18 points for him. From past the arc, Harden for three. What a response!
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are, the fourth. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. LA has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. 18 feet out. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Here's Murray. He gets it in there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Jokic with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now Harden. Pass to Lopez. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. The lead is 2. And Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Harden outside. Lopez, a screen on Gordon. Big-time jam from James Harden.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Puts up the 3. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A 2-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Here is Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Now Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15. The shot is off. Clippers trail by 5. And he commits the intentional foul. Outside Lopez. For three. Good.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Jokic with his screen on Leonard. Murray with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Jokic, and it's sent back by Lopez. Beal outside. Here's Jones. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Misses the three. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Outside Leonard to take the lead. It's in. His shot is pure.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Brown against Beal. Watson surveying the D. Outside Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Harden so good at absorbing contact.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Murray fires away. Harden pulls it down. Here's Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Six on the shot clock. From way back.
Oh, they want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Nuggets, Knicks, and back in a moment for the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here's Towns. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Brunson outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 6.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Gordon on the wing.
What you say?
My goodness!
Come on now.
And he dunks it down.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Brunson misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Murray with it. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Murray scanning the floor. Driving to the basket, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 13.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Towns, a screen on Gordon. And again, it's Jalen Brunson. Brunson's got 15.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Nuggets trail by 4. Murray inside. Anunoby covering. Right side Murray. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Brunson looks it over. And it's New York scoring again.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And it's Murray off the drive. Outside Brown. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Towns passes to Brunson. Going inside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Anunoby against Murray. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. He can't hit that time. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock from about 19. And it's New York scoring again.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And here's Murray. 9 points in the game. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Murray's got 12. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And New York has possession. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Brunson with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Brunson against Gordon. Tries it from 19. Brunson misses. Denver's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Jokic. And some solid defense from Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. On target from range.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Jokic in the post. Towns on him. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 3. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Brunson. He has 29 now. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Bridges, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
On the wing, Murray, Anunoby covering. Murray doing tough work inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Brunson on the drive. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson gets it done.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Murray with it. Hard covering. Murray passes to Gordon. From down in the low post, it goes. Gordon's got 7. New York leading by 4. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Murray. That shot wide open. Now here's Murray. He's got 16. Oh, Murray rising up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how...
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. So it's Denver now. They trail by 7. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Towns outside. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic using his strength inside.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
New York leading by 3. Kicks it out, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Brunson passes to Towns. The Knicks keep it alive. Open shot from Brunson, and the baseline jumper goes down. Brunson's got 40 points. From deep, Jokic. Offensive rebound. It's Watson on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Gordon. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Murray. No good. He's shooting 10 for 13 now. Left side Brunson. That one's good for 2. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Here's Watson. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Brown. And he comes up with a bucket. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Kicks it out Towns. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Watson. The runner. Jokic's shot is good. And it's now only a 5-point Knick lead.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Brunson against Gordon. Screen by Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 47 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Brown. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Here's Bridges. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Towns.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Hard against Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Now Brunson. Up in time. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Count that one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jokic drains the triple.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Brunson against Gordon. Brunson passes to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. They get the rebound.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Gordon against Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson. No good from 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Brunson. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Nuggets trail by 6. Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
Brunson against Gordon. Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson fires. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Murray. Murray from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gordon against Brunson. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. From 13 feet. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Now Brunson. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Gordon with it. Guarded now by Watson. Gordon outside. Here's Murray. For 3. Oh, Murray lethal from the corner.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Anunoby. Oh, he jammed it.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Brunson against Gordon. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Murray. Jamal with a quick first step.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Cashes it in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Here's Brunson.